dragon in agile fashion. We jump into action, dashing. Perspectives are clashing. Oh, oh, oh. We're taking on the fight. Jump into the showdown till justice is found. Transform into battle now. Judgment's gavel coming down. Fighting for the righteous justice. Fighting for the priceless truth. Blurring all the lines between the bad and the good. Yeah. Fighting for the justice no matter what we do. Three perspectives sharing one objective, yeah. Everybody's fighting for the truth. Justice calls.
Boy, stop fighting. Yield to me. Nothing avoids me!
Leah. So much for your escape!
Escape. The Black Dragon bowed to my power in his previous incarnation. What are you?
I'm the true master of this land! Face your doom! Forgive me.
Rot in hell. Nothing can stop them now. Not Leomord. Not even the mist.
An oath is an oath. Leomord won't leave us. We will fight together. Fell like 100 years ago.
For Richburg!
If this is our doom, I'll console myself we fought together. Necrokeep is where the light doesn't shine, they say. But we make our own light. We hold our ground!
Vexana, I did it! Found it. Over here. There's someone else here.
The heart of Anima!
Leave him to me. Go.
Valentina, the great mistress of House Paxley, the one who outlived her death.
I get what I want, whatever the cost.
You might be able to copy the form, but not the essence.
You'd think so, but no.
Though your ancestor was the great serpent of the sea, your destiny lies elsewhere.
Your feeble human form shall never wield the great serpent's power.
Why can't I? The great serpent's power. Only weaklings live on land. Born with this awesome tail, but stuck in this plain body. That's me, the great serpent's heir, Kalea. Figures. These things are pretty handy after all. You messed with the wrong island.
Your feeble human form shall never wield the great serpent's power.
So this is the great serpents? No. My power. Let me show you the real me!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the auction of the century. I hope you brought your checkbooks and your wits tonight. Let's start the bidding!
The rapid dragon in agile fashion. We jump into action, dashing. Perspectives are clashing. Oh, oh, oh. We're taking on the fight. Jump into the showdown till justice is found. Transform into battle now. Judgment's gavel coming down. Fighting for the righteous justice. Fighting for the priceless truth. Blurring all the lines between the bad and the good. Yeah. Fighting for the justice no matter what we do. Three perspectives sharing one objective, yeah. Everybody's fighting for the truth. Justice calls.
Boy, stop fighting. Yield to me.
incarnation. What are you?
I'm the true master of this land! Face your doom! Forgive me.
Rot in hell. Nothing can stop them now. Not Leomord. Not even the mist.
An oath is an oath. Leomord won't leave us. We will fight together. Fell like 100 years ago. If this is our doom, I'll console myself we fought together. Necrokeep is where the light doesn't shine, they say. But we make our own light. We hold our ground!
Vexana, I did it!
Hello, dear viewers, and welcome to Neo Esports Tournament. Today, we're gonna be having round 5 qualifiers for the semifinals, and the first team participating in this battle of three are gonna be Phobia Esports. Along with them, they're gonna be going. अरे यार रिस्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा. अरे they requested last pick ना, उनको फर्स्ट पिक दे दिया था मैंने गलती से.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the auction of the century. I hope you brought your checkbooks and your wits tonight. Let's start the bidding!
rapid dragon in agile fashion. We jump into action, dashing. Perspectives are clashing. Oh, 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 we're taking on the fight. Jump into the showdown till justice is found. Transform.
Apologies for that, dear viewers. And it seems that there was some mistake in that since Phobia won the toss and they had requested for the last, they wanted to go last pick. So we have given them that. And you can see that this is going to be
Sir, what's your command?
Team is
soon going to be Phobia Esports. So, okay, right at the start of the draft,
The
you can see
Immortal One
that
chose me to
team is
vanquish the
banned.
shadows that plague this world.
Has been banned out from the side of you.
When you gaze
Your
into the
team
abyss,
is banning.
The abyss gazes back.
Soon. It was a give us since him. Oh, sure. Hello, up clear. Up clear. Hello, up clear. Hello. Okay, okay.
No one can escape my
Your
iron
team
fist.
is banning.
Okay. So apologies that it seems that I lost my voice for there for a second, and now we're back, and we can see that Phobia is choosing to ban out Suyo as well as Batan. Two very powerful and meta picks have been banned from the side of Phobia Esports here, and we can see that See You Soon is prioritizing that Selena ban here.
My tail's been itching for
Your
a
team
real
is
fight.
banning.
And here we can see that Kalia has been banned from the side of See You Soon. And they're not going to be giving that progress to the side of, since Kalia has been banned open from the side of, from our side from today for this qualifier round. And we can see that See You Soon is not taking any risks here, and they have banned out the new hero Kalia here. And what's going to be the response coming in from the side of Phobia here?
Only love.
They're
and
choosing
light
to ban out
everlasting.
Cecilian.
My mission is to protect
Your
lives.
team is picking.
Instantly picking up that Hylos as the first pick. It's gonna be See You Soon. And that Hylos is gonna be a rumor which is gonna give a headache for the side of Phobia. Then what is gonna be the response for this hero?
Muscle of iron.
Instantly picking up that Lucas as well as a Gatot Kacha from the side of Phobia. We can see that they have chosen to go for a diving backline diving composition here, and it might be a Zuxian that is left open for the hands of See You Soon to take over, and they're gonna be prioritizing that Zuxian pick here.
Experience the
A very
euphony
good
of
hero
suffering.
has been picked, and a meta hero Granger, the marksman of the choice for this season. We can see that Granger has been a priority pick for many teams now, and with those long range explosion from his Death Sonata as well as Rhapsody, that burst damage is gonna be very, very good in the hands of See You Soon. Are they gonna be prioritizing any goal in pick here from the side of Phobia? Or are they gonna go with,
Your team is banning.
they have picked up the Hurry on the gold lane before Soon eventually bans it away. And that was a very good call from the side of Phobia, considering that the Harith or an Erythiel could be a potential counter, or like you can say that they are the only ones who can match or defeat or even match that Ranger on the gold lane. So that was a very good response coming in from Phobia here. And we can see that we have come to the second phase for the drafting here. And it's going to be a ban from the side of Phobia. And it could be a jungler or an EXP laner ban.
Stand in my way,
And they have chosen to ban out that Hanzo. We have seen Sen perform really well on that Hanzo, and that's coming as a respect ban from the side of Phobia for Sen. So that's going to be Hanzo ban from the side of Phobia, and as a response, Florin has been banned out on the side of Season.
Hayabusa,
Your team is banning.
Hayabusa has been banned out as well, banning out three junglers from the side of Phobia here. They're gonna be heavily prioritizing the bans on these heroes, these jungler roles here. And you can see that soon going for a variable ban here, two roamer and one jungler and mid laner have been banned so far. What's gonna be the final ban? And here it is. The tournament favorite ban, Matilda, has been banned out. It could not be left open, as this Gato can easily go EXP lane, and that Matilda can go roam, and that could be a deadly combination along with that Lucas and Harith. So that was a very good call from the side of See You Soon here. Now the picnic stage has begun, guys, and we can see that Bobia is really racking up their brains for this pick. It could be a mage. Oh, are they going for an Angela here? That could seriously boost their survivability in this game. That's a very good pick from the side of Phobia, picking up that Angela along with that Lucas or Harith. It's a very good combination. Also, I think Angela pairs up very well with high shielded hero, so that is gonna be a thing to watch out from the side of Phobia here. And what's gonna be the response from the side of See You Soon here? They have already banned out Florin as well as Matilda here. There are going to be a lot of regens coming in from the side of Phobia. So what's going to be their response to this?
Priestess of primal lightning, the hunter of all the evil
And
gods.
Edith has been picked. Perhaps it's going to be an EXP lane hero, as well as a Joy has been picked on their side of See You Soon. Now we are on to see what's going to be the mage pick from the side of Phobia here. Sicilian is not open, and Farsa could be a very open target for the side of Yusun. Perhaps an Eve or Aurelia would make more sense here. But are we seeing a conflict here, or what is going on?
My inner light will instruct.
Is this gonna be a different match than usual? And yes, I think it is gonna be a very different match. And we are not sure about the draft coming in from the side of Phobia yet, and they have picked Chigriel as their final pick here. They've already swapped the roles. Perhaps this is the mid laner Angela, or I'm not sure at the moment. To be honest, just looking at the picks from the side of Phobia, it's just racking up my brain. But it is what it is. The drafting has ended, and they have chosen Trivial as their final hero to join their lineup. And although too much survivability could be a problem from the side of for the side of Phobia here, but they might be lacking in damage. But we're gonna see how they're gonna perform here and what they're gonna do with that Tigreal. Are they gonna be roaming with it, or is Angela still going roam, or is this some new meta that Phobia Esports will show us?
Welcome to Moba
Here we
Legends.
are in the land of dawn,
5
guys,
seconds till
and we
the
can
enemy
see
reaches the
that the
battlefield. Smash
EXP is on
them!
the top. So perhaps both jungler will start at their top lane buffs, and we see that Himanshu has already started taking the red buff, and we can see that Sen is already starting on that blue buff there. Both are planning to gank the gold lane very early in the game, but this joy on the hand of Sen will give him a slight advantage in the farming game over that Lucius on the hand of Himanshu. And we can see that it is gonna be a mid laner Angela, while this Tigreal is gonna be a roamer. That's gonna be a very early rotation coming in from the side of Soon here. We can see that both teams are engaging in that river area, slow pokes coming from the both sides here. But we can see that Chaos TZ is bursted by that Rhapsody incoming from the side of Soon's retreat. But here comes Himanshu trying to perhaps steal away some buffs from the side of Soon, but he was denied that with the presence of GG Gamer there. It's not gonna be the first time I'm gonna be seeing an Angela in the mid, but really an astonishing drafting from the side of Phobia here, picking up that Angela as the mid and Tigreal as the roamer, along with the Tokt on the EXP. That's gonna be a serious offensive coming from them, and that's gonna be GG Gamer caught in a very bad spot between 4 members of Phobia there. I don't think he is gonna be surviving, and that's gonna be a first blood on the hands of Himanshu there. And still farming up, and that's gonna be a level 5 reached on the hands of him Sen there very early in the game, first on the map. And we can see that Turtle is still up for contest, and still both the teams are taking their time to steal away this turtle. Here comes the engaged incoming from Alchemist. Alchemist has been caught in that puppet on the string, but we can see that Sen has very early to start on that turtle there, and Himanshu might be late given that Sen has already reached level 5. That's gonna be an engaged onto Gyatsi there on the Gatukacha. He is taken very low. That's gonna be an lantern flare onto him. Gyatsi might go down, but that's gonna be a beautiful AOG in the midst of 2 enemies. But that's gonna be GG Gamer, and as well as that's gonna be a trade for Gyatsi for Alchemist. Sen and Alchemist and Gamer are gonna fall. That's gonna be a first turtle secured on the hands of Phobia Esports there. We were not sure what they were planning when we saw this prop, but we can clearly see what they had in mind, and that was survivability is the only option for the early game. And they have picked very good early game heroes here. And we can see that Defeat is not letting go of that full lead on the bottom lane. And you can see that all the members are soon converging on that full lane. But Gamer is caught out by Dark Easy here in the bush. That's a very good position that KOSTZ is maintaining on the bottom lane, but he's gonna be spotted out by them with Sonata there. That's a very dangerous position, to be honest, but he could be caught out, but he retreated back very gracefully back to his turret. It's gonna be a beautiful lane. Oh, they're gonna be engaging on the KOSTZ, but GG Game could not find that right opportune moment there. Both teams playing it really safe since the early game lead has been taken on the hands of Phobia, as we now about to enter the mid game here. There's gonna be a lantern flare onto Yagzi, but he is gonna be unaffected by that, using the enhanced basic attacks on that minions to recover his HP. If he is gonna be zoned away, that's gonna be an engage onto Dark Easy, but that's gonna be a no problem for Himanshu as he comes with the beast form, hard guard riding the Angela, and there's gonna be a lot of survivability from the side of Phobia here. They are outplaying. See you soon here. Very good kill on the hands of Chaos TZ as well, securing that kill onto Sen.
Red team has slain the turtle.
There's gonna be a second turtle going down on the hands of Phobia, and Himanshu has already begun the invasion of the buffs. That's gonna be GG Gamer taken very low there, and he will be caught out on that puppet on the string, and he will fall on the hands of Himanshu there. There's gonna be an electrifying beats onto the side of Phobia, but Sen looks to be in trouble as he will fall on the hands of Chaos TZ there. Perfect positioning and damage control on the side of Phobia. They have survivability, and survivability is the only option left for them, and they are going very aggressive there. Chaos TZ maintaining those dashes on his demand force to try to take down that bottom lane, but that's gonna be enough. The third shade was still open there, and he is gonna be forced to back away along with the rest of the team, and perhaps they're gonna be engaging onto that mid lane turret now. You can see that river control and map control on the hands of Phobia Esports right now, as well as they maintain the gold lead of 3k gold at the moment. It's gonna be very hard for the side of See You Soon to make a comeback from this point, unless they have a miracle happening, and Alchemist is gonna fall again on the top lane on the house of Dark TZ and Chaos TZ there. A very good combination and a perfect work on that heroes, and that's gonna be Himanshu engaging on to Gamer again, but Gamer is gonna use that glorious pathway to run away to safety. That's gonna be a very good farm for the side of Phobia on till now, and you can see that Phobia's Himanshu has already reached that level 11, and he is still going strong with 0 deaths at the moment. That's gonna be a third turtle for the taking for the side of Phobia right now.
Red team has slain the turtle.
They're gonna be engaging, and that's gonna be a kill onto the field here on the hands of Chaos easy strong on that right there. That's gonna be a beast form on to Tenshi, but Tenshi is gonna back away. And then flare onto Katsi. That's gonna be not enough for even to shed 1% of his HP right now. But we're gonna be seeing what he does with that Jokshin in the late game. But right now, not enough zoning control on the side of Susun that I can see, because easy that implosion is very dangerous. He can just stop you in your tracks whenever you are trying to run away, and the perfect engage might come from the side. Love Waves could not catch Gamer there in that bush, but perhaps he's gonna be spotted unless he makes a move there. That's gonna be a retreat from the side of Seo soon as they try to play a very safe game here, and we can see that they are playing a very disciplined despite being at a clear goal disadvantage. There's going to be an implosion onto two targets. A beautiful implosion, and that's going to be an AOG on top of that. What a wombo combo, and Gamer is going to fall. Oh my god, that's going to be a beast bomb onto Tenshi. That's going to be a double kill for Himanshu. And that hard guard keeping him alive. Himanshu, Sen is going to retreat with that electrifying beats, not able to find any targets. Chaos TZ is going to be focusing on that red buff for Sen. And perhaps defeat is getting caught out on the hands of Chaos Cheesy, and he is gonna fall with no vision for him. That's gonna be a very dangerous position for Chaos Cheesy to stay for any longer, as he is gonna be shut down on the hands of Sen.
Turret has been destroyed.
Sen progressing very quickly, and he is gonna be recalling. I thought he might steal away that blue from the hands of Himanshu there, but he is gonna be recalling. Oh, they almost caught him for a second, but he is very fast on that Joy, and he chose to retreat in that moment. There's gonna be a ring of punishment, but he is gonna be. They're not gonna be engaging much, I think, right now at the moment. CSU needs to watch their backlines as their defeat is seriously at a goal disadvantage at the moment, and only Sin is about to deal some damage for the side of CSU. Oh, that's gonna be Yaxi almost getting caught out. Himanshu already started on that Lord, we can see, but there's gonna be no members of CU soon at the moment to be able to contest that Lord. Perhaps they could find a win on some other lane, but this Lord is gonna be going to the hands of Moba Esports here as the first Lord of this game. It's gonna be Himanshu engaging onto Gamer again. They don't care if you are a roamer. They're just going to be engaging on the Gamer again and again, taking him low, making sure that he does not stay fit for that team fight. It's going to be a blue buff stolen away from Sen there. Sen overstayed his welcome on the top end. That's going to be a costly mistake. But I think he stole away the red buff from the side of Obia. So that was a good farm, questioning that that blue buff is not going to be available for him. And there's going to be an electrifying beats onto Himanshu, but there's going to be a hard guard. Angela jumping onto Himanshu, keeping alive, and he is going to fall on the hands of Himanshu there. Sen, beautiful damage onto Himanshu, but hard guard keeping him alive. That's going to be a tier 2 going down in the mid lane. Perhaps we're going to see a tier 3 falling on the hands of Himanshu as well. There's going to be Chaos TZ engaging on the 10th tier and taking him down. There's going to be an implosion onto Alchemist. Alchemist does not look to be staying alive for a second. And this first game is going to be going on the hands of Phobia. What a game, guys. What a game.
Victory!
That was a spectacular game and perhaps a beginning of a new meta that we have seen on the side of Phobia here. Now, we're going to be jumping into match 2 in some time, so keep watching while we get the players ready for the next match.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the auction of the century. I hope you brought your checkbooks and your wits tonight. Let's start the bidding!
The rapid dragon in agile fashion. We jump into action, dashing. Perspectives are clashing. Oh, 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 we're taking on the fight. Jump into the showdown till justice is found. Transform into battle now. Judgment's gavel coming down. Fighting for the righteous justice, fighting for the priceless truth, blurring all the lines between the bad and the good. Yeah, fighting for the justice no matter what we do. 3 perspectives sharing 1 objective. Yeah, everybody's fighting for the truth. Justice calls.
Boy, stop fighting. your escape!
Escape. The Black Dragon bowed to my power in his previous incarnation. What are you?
I'm the true master of this land! Face your doom! Forgive me.
Rot in hell. Nothing can stop them now. Not Leomord. Not even the mist.
An oath is an oath. Leomord won't leave us. We will fight together. Fell like 100 years ago.
Voice base there. Okay. And hello, welcome back, viewers, and we are back with match 2 between Povia and See You Soon here. Moba Esports taking that first match with a very unusual draft from their side, as picking that Angela on the mid and Tigreal on the as the roamer. That's gonna be a beautiful
The
and
immortal one
remarkable
chose me to vanquish the
draft
shadows
coming
that
in from the
plague
side
this
of
world.
Phobia, and See You Soon really had no answer to that draft. Right at the beginning, banning out that Soyo. That's gonna be Phobia banning out that Suyo and preventing that Wickup
Let's
going
fight
to
to
the
our heart's
side of
content. Your team is banning.
See You Soon here. And we can see that that's going to be a respect ban incoming from the side of See You Soon, as Lucas has been banned here. A very good response considering how good Himanshu was on that hero in the previous game. And banning it out, makes only sense here, since that's going to be a very difficult hero to counter once he has all the items
No one can
required.
escape my iron
Your
fist!
team is banning.
We can see a similar drafting and banning coming in from the side of Phobia here, already banning out the Suyo as well as Badan, two very solid
When
meta
you
heroes
gaze
Your
into the
team
to
is
abyss,
mix up
banning.
in any
the
lineup. We can
abyss
see, and
demands
we can see that a ban onto Selena incoming from the side of Suyo soon here. And what is gonna be the response
Only
incoming
love
from the
and
side of
light
Your team
are
Uvia? They are
everlasting.
gonna be banning that Sicilian here. Very good response. Banning of the Sicilian, and it's gonna be a Hanzo left open for the side of soon for the taking. Will they capitalize on it, or will they let it go? We're gonna be seeing as we dive, as we see. We're gonna see what they are gonna ban from their side here. Perhaps Sicilian, then perhaps they could ban out that Egyptian because Egyptian or perhaps even a Farsa ban would make sense here.
Sir, what's your command?
But
Your
they're gonna
team
be
is picking.
banning a respect ban for the cytophobia. They're gonna be banning that banning, preventing to fall on the hands of Himanshu from cytophobia.
My tail's been itching for a
Your
real
team
fight.
is picking.
You can see that Kalia has been picked as the first pick from the side of phobia here. What's gonna be the response coming in from the side of soon? And perhaps like I've seen like players going for a high pick because we have seen that although with all the heals and damage that Kalia can do, she is really vulnerable to continuous damage. Oh, that's gonna be very difficult to deal with. There are gonna be perhaps locking in onto that Hylos as well as that Couture. That's gonna be a very good response and very
My
difficult to
mission
counter for
is
the
to
side of
protect
Phobia
my
here.
muscle of iron,
Your
bones
team
of
is
steel.
picking.
I'm not sure how this Kalia is going to be playing out. Is this going to be an EXP? Because Kalia can go EXP as well. So we're going to be seeing what is going to be their response coming in from the side of
Magic
Phobia
is
here.
my
Oh,
life.
prioritizing that Harit pick on the hands of Chaos DZ here. That's going to be very, very good on the hands of Chaos DZ as we have seen last game. Was dealing a lot of damage using that someone who was to the fullest of potential. And that's going to be your Harit logged on from Cytophobia here.
Test. Alpha
Your
is
team
online.
is picking.
Yes, sir, Alpha is online indeed, and we can see that Alpha has been logged as well from the side of Phobia here on the hands of Himanshu. That's a very good hero considering that the amount of full damage that hero does and how effective it is against tanky lineups.
Experience the euphony of
There's gonna be a
suffering.
Granger picked up again. How this matchup is gonna fall now, I'm not sure,
Let's
but
hear from the
last
crowd.
game defeat
Your
faced some
Some
team
noise
is
challenges
from yours
picking.
against
truly.
Chaos TZ with that Ranger.
Time to drop the beat of the
Your
flash.
team is
That's
banning.
gonna be a joy ban incoming from the side of Rubia, as that's very considerable because Sen could very well pick up
Always on
that
the
joy
way.
and
Your
give a very
team
hard
is
time
banning.
to this alpha. But we can see that it has been banned as well as we can see CEC getting banned as well as Matilda from the side of See You Soon as a response. Very good drafting and banning still now. We can see it from both sides and still questioning if defeat has perfect answer to that Harit with that Ranger. They could have gone for a Brody. Brody is still left open. Brody as well as Carrie, perhaps even a Beatrix. But they are gonna go with that Ranger on the golden against that Harit again. Along with that Kalia, that's gonna be very problematic to deal with.
Your team is picking.
Dare stand in my way. Will
There's gonna be Hayabusa banned and instantly picking up that Hanzo. It's gonna be Sen taking home that hero for his team. That's gonna be a Hanzo on the hands of Sen here. That's gonna be a very costly mistake unless Phobia has an answer to that as well. Oh, they are going for their usual lineup as we can see a very good heroes on the side of Phobia. They are choosing a complete healing lineup as the Thorin and I here.
Fight.
Sweet
Fight for the
adventure
ultimate
starts
answer.
here.
Your team is picking.
What is gonna be the response incoming from the side of Tenchi? And it might as well be a Eve. Eve would be very good here, yes. Eve or a Lilia,
Among the
considering the
planes
tanky lineup
exists
from the
the
side of Phobia.
equilibrium,
Eve would
which
be a
I
very
was
good
made
hero
for.
from the for the side of See You Soon here. And they have logged onto that Eve. Rough-wise, both teams looking solid here, especially San on his comfort hero Hanzo. How are things gonna play out? We're gonna be seeing in some time as we dive into the line of dawn. But for now, we can see that Phobia going for that usual lineup of heals and sustainability with two damage dealers here. Like, most damage is gonna be done by Chaos TZ or either Mangshu. The rest of the team are just along for the ride, and there's going to be a Furin which is going to be giving some extra attack as well as heals to the rest of the team. They're very used to playing with this healer lineups, healer and sustain lineup. That's going to be a very good roamer and EXP. And I think that's
Welcome to
this
Moba
time
Legends.
again they might be going with the same
5
lineup. This
seconds till
might
the
be
enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All
yeah.
troops
This is a
deployed.
mid-going Florin, I think. Yeah. And dark no yeah midpoint Turin, and that's gonna be an EXP laner Hilda. That's very unusual lineup, very hard to predict what's gonna happen here. Mid Florin, they're redefining the meta here, Pubia, and very good picks coming in from their side. That's gonna be Himanshu taking that blue buff very fast despite the clear buff advantage and buffing advantage that the Hanzo has. That's going to be them starting onto that Leto, and they're going to be securing that on the river along with the vision comes with it. So for both teams playing it very safe and close to their heart, and that's going to be see you soon contesting as for a match number 3 against Phobia Esports. Them going for an early invade onto Phobia's jungle. All the members here are gonna be rotating towards the bot lane, perhaps towards that Garukacha. Alchemist is perhaps looking in danger, but that's gonna be Gadzi caught up in a very bad spot, and perhaps he will go down on the hands of Sen there. It's gonna be a first blood on the hands of Sen, while Alchemist is gonna be caught out in a very bad spot, and he is gonna fall on the hands of Himanshu. It's going to be a 1-4-1 trade for now, and the goal lead right now very equal and very contestable, and both teams are just getting ready for this very early for the fight perhaps, and I am thinking that Phobia might be starting on this turtle with the early advantage that this alpha has. They might just steal away this turtle, and we can see that Hanzo is not going to be contesting this turtle. There's going to be a real-world manipulation on the hands of Tenchi, but there's going to be a retribution, perfect retribution on the hands of Monk. That's going to be a spear of Alpha onto the backlane, but there's going to be Alchemist coming in with the AOG. AOG getting caught out, but there's going to be Sen caught in a very bad spot, and that's going to be Dark TZ taking him down. There's going to be Kyazi caught in a very bad spot, and he is going to be falling on the hands of the Teed there. A very good rotation coming in from the team of side of See You Soon, equalizing the score, and a very good beginning for both teams. Although the first turtle was scored by Phobia Esports, we can't say anything for sure at the moment, as we can see they are equalizing the scores at every turn. They have an answer ready for the side of Phobia, and they are not giving an inch to them, and that's gonna be Himanshu heavily focused onto by Sen, and perhaps Sen might be in trouble, but there's gonna be an AOG onto Himanshu. Himanshu is gonna fall. That's gonna be an tsunami slam onto Alchemist, but that's gonna be a no problem for that hero on that Katoch. Very good poke incoming from Tenchi there, keeping his survivability as the priority, and you can see that Gamer has cleared out that Leto along with that vision in the mid, but Chaos TZ is gonna be backing away in the top lane. And perhaps too soon. Trying to gank onto Chaos TZ there. There's gonna be a gank onto Dark TZ instead. Dark TZ getting caught out by Sen, but he is not gonna fall as the heals incoming are very strong. There's gonna be Gamer caught in a very spot, and that's gonna be Komoda taking him down. That's gonna be a turtle spawning in the bottom river area, and both teams just starting their farming. I think Himanshu wants to keep his farm game up, so he is gonna be contesting that turtle after he takes that blue buff. I think Sen wants to do the same, but he comes in the Hanekage form. But that's gonna be Dark TZ zoning him away. I think he might fall there. Yes, he will fall. There's gonna be an AOG onto him, but there's gonna be another Spear of Alpha onto the backline. Tenshi has been taken out. Himanshu engaging on, but there's gonna be a close pathway to zone rest of team back to safety. And that's gonna be a clear turtle advantage for Povia for the taking. But here comes Sen with his Hanekage form onto Himanshu, and he's gonna chunk a lot of damage onto him, but he is gonna back away as the damage right now is not enough. They're looking into engage onto Alchemist here, but he is being backed up by Gamer and Tenshi there. There's gonna be another Spear of Alpha perhaps, but Himanshu is just using his heals to just sustain himself right now. No further commitment is being done at the moment as they just try to push the bottom lane. But we can see that there's gonna be an engage onto Chaos TZ, but he is gonna be using the Zaman Force to back away to safety. Sen being very sneaky on that Hanzo right now, and he is just looking for a chance to just engage. But right now, you can see that Phobia is being very careful, leaving that Hanzo open. There's gonna be a failing engage onto Kamola, and Sen will be forced to retreat while GG Gamer is gonna pop the glorious pathway. That's gonna be a Tsunami Slam onto Tenshi. Tenshi is gonna be falling. But there's gonna be our Alchemist looking in trouble as 4 members come to finish him off. Gamer retreating back to safety with just 10% HP. Himanshu taking a chunk of Komola's HP, but he is not gonna fall as of right now, as we think this mid lane might fall on the hands of Gyatsi. There's gonna be an invasion of buffs, but Sen seems unaffected by it, but I think Gamer might take fall for that. But he has used that glorious pathway gloriously, and they're gonna be retreating back to safety with no losses on their side. But that's gonna be a turtle spawning, and Phobia having clear advantage over that turtle fight. We're seeing that they are being choked out right now. See you soon having a problem with the vision, and they are having problem, and Sen is having problem clearly engaging onto targets. That's the main problem. The Sen is getting bursted very early. There's gonna be a heal coming from Komola, and he is gonna be staying safe. All light stream except Sen, which is gonna be green again in some time because the cooldown on the Hanekage form is very short. You can see Dark TZ providing major vision for the side of Phobia here, and that EXP crab secured on the hands of Chaos TZ there. I think Himanshu is gonna be engaging onto defeat there. That's gonna be a beautiful Spear of Alpha onto defeat, and he is gonna get bursted, melted on the bottom lane, while this bottom lane is clear for the taking, as they have maintained beautiful vision control and positioning on the bottom lane. This bottom lane will fall on the hands of Chaos TZ there. Oh, Gyatsi on the top lane looks to be in trouble, and he might just fall there. Oh! How did he survive that? I have no clue, but there's gonna be Gyatsi staying alive for another fight, and perhaps he will take part in taking down Alchemist there. There was a beautiful AOG coming in from Alchemist, but he was taken down. Here comes Sen. Sen is gonna be caught in that fear of Alpha, but using that chance to use those his first kill in the clutch has made Sen safe, and he is gonna be retreating back to safety there. No further engage from him. Oh, there's gonna be Chaos TZ caught in a very bad spot, but Zaman Force keeping him alive. There's gonna be a Hanikage form used on to Dark TZ. Galaxy coming to back him up, but there's gonna be a killing spree for Sen there. Himanshu has already started on that dot. That's gonna be a shutdown picked up by Chaos TZ as Sen tries to secure his purple buff. But that's gonna be of no avail as Chaos TZ just keeps on dashing. And there's gonna be a Lord secure on the hands of Neo Esports as the match progresses. The way things are right now, I don't think we're gonna be seeing a match number 3, guys. So that's gonna be a bit of a problem for the side of CO soon if they don't find a problem, and that problem is vision right now, because Sen can't engage clearly without the lack of vision. Sen is gonna be engaging onto Kamula, but there's gonna be a flicker burned out, and I don't think he's gonna be dealing any damage onto Kamula there. There's gonna be a glorious pathway used by Gamer to escape back to safety. There's gonna be Himanshu taken very low, real manipulation onto him. But that was of no problem for Himanshu to deal with, as a defeat and Alchemist will fall in that fight. Sen being zoned out heavily by the side of Phobia here. He does not have time to react as Himanshu takes Gamer in the top lane, and he is looking to clearly end this game right now. That's gonna be perhaps an end. Oh, that's gonna be a beautiful AOG onto 4 targets. But the side of Phobia is too bursty at the moment as Sen and Alchemist will fall. This might be the game of match 2 on the hands of Phobia. Phobia has gone first team in the semi-finals, guys. GG.
Victory!
What a game, guys. What a game, and what a redefinition of meta that you have showed us today. Since Phobia has moved on to the next round of semifinals, we're gonna be taking a short break, and we're gonna be starting the second matchup for the evening at 9:30, which is gonna be between Impurity Esports and Armageddon. So we're gonna be seeing who will be the next team in semifinals between Impurity and Armageddon back at 9:30. So stay tuned and keep watching and join us for the next match at 9:30, guys. So until then, I'll take my leave. And while you listen to some music, the stream is gonna be active, and we're gonna be back at 9:30 with Impurity Esports and Armageddon. So stay tuned, guys. Thank you for watching.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the auction of the century. I hope you brought your checkbooks and your wits tonight. Let's start the bidding!
The rapid dragon in agile fashion. We jump into action, dashing. Perspectives are clashing. Oh, 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 we're taking on the fight. Jump into the showdown till justice is found. the lines between the bad and the good. Yeah! Fighting for the justice no matter what we do. Three perspectives sharing one objective, yeah. Everybody's fighting for the truth. Justice calls.
Boy, stop fighting. Yield to me. Nothing involves me!
Leah. So much for your escape!
Escape. The Black Dragon bowed to my power in his previous incarnation. What are you?
I'm the true master of this land! Face your doom!
Forgive me. Rot in hell. Nothing can stop them now. Not Leomord. Not even the mist.
An oath is an oath. Leomord won't leave us. We will fight together. Fell like 100 years ago.
For Richburg!
If this is our doom, I'll console myself we fought together. Necrokeep is where the light doesn't shine, they say. But we make our own light. We hold our ground!
Vexana, I did it!
Found it. Over here. There's someone else here.
The heart of Anima!
Leave him to me. Go.
Valentina, the great mistress of House Paxley, the one who outlived her death.
I get what I want, whatever the cost.
You might be able to copy the form, but not the essence.
You'd think so, but no.
Though your ancestor was the great serpent of the sea, your destiny lies elsewhere.
Your feeble human form shall never wield the great serpent's power.
Why can't I? The great serpent's power. Only weaklings live on land. Born with this awesome tail, but stuck in this plain body. That's me, the great serpent's heir, Kalea. Figures. These things are pretty handy after all. You messed with the wrong island.
Your feeble human form shall never wield the great serpent's power.
So this is the great serpents? No. My power. Let me show you the real me!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the auction of the century. I hope you brought your checkbooks and your wits tonight. Let's start the bidding!
The rapid dragon in agile fashion. We jump into action, dashing. Perspectives are clashing. Oh, oh, oh. We're taking on the fight. Jump into the showdown till justice is found. Transform into battle now. Judgment's gavel coming down. Fighting for the righteous justice. Fighting for the priceless truth. Blurring all the lines between the bad and the good. Yeah. Fighting for the justice no matter what we do. Three perspectives sharing one objective, yeah. Everybody's fighting for the truth. Justice calls.
Boy, stop fighting. Yield to me. So much for your escape!
Escape. The Black Dragon bowed to my power in his previous incarnation. What are you?
I'm the true master of this land! Face your doom!
Forgive me. Rot in hell. Nothing can stop them now. Not Leomord. Not even the mist.
An oath is an oath. Leomord won't leave us. We will fight together. Fell like 100 years ago.
For Richburg!
If this is our doom, I'll console myself we fought together. Necrokeep is where the light doesn't shine, they say. But we make our own light. We hold our ground!
Vexana, I did it!
Found it. Over here.
someone else here.
The heart of Anima!
Leave him to me. Go.
Valentina, the great mistress of House Paxley, the one who outlived her death.
I get what I want, whatever the cost.
You might be able to copy the form, but not the essence.
You'd think so, but no.
Alpha, my dear doomed king. The time has come to cast away that frail mortal shell. Join me in eternity.
Though your ancestor was the great serpent of the sea, your destiny lies elsewhere.
Your feeble human form shall never wield the great serpent's power.
Why can't I? The great serpent's power. Only weaklings live on land. Born with this awesome tail, but stuck in this plain body. That's me, the Great Serpent's heir, Kalea. Figures. These things are pretty handy after all. You messed with the wrong island.
Shall never the Great Serpent's power.
So this is the Great Serpents? No. My power. Let me show you the real me!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the auction of the century. I hope you brought your checkbooks and your wits tonight. Let's start the bidding!
The rapid dragon in agile fashion. We jump into action, dashing. Perspectives are clashing. Oh, oh, oh. We're taking on the fight. Jump into the showdown till justice is found. Transform into battle now. Judgment's gavel coming down. Fighting for the righteous justice. Fighting for the priceless truth. Blurring all the lines between the bad and the good. Yeah. Fighting for the justice no matter what we do. Three perspectives sharing one objective, yeah. Everybody's fighting for the truth. Justice calls.
Boy, stop fighting. Yield to me. Nothing avoids me!
Leah. So much for your escape!
Escape. The Black Dragon bowed to my power in his previous incarnation. What are you?
I'm the true master of this land! Face your doom!
Forgive me.
Rot in hell. Nothing can stop them now. Not Leomord. Not even the mist.
An oath is an oath. Leomord won't leave us. We will fight together. Fell like 100 years ago.
For Richburg!
If this is our doom, I'll console myself we fought together. Necrokeep is where the light doesn't shine, they say. But we make our own light. We hold our ground!
Vexana, I did it! Found it. Over here. There's someone else here.
The heart of Anima!
Leave him to me. Go.
Valentina, the great mistress of House Paxley, the one who outlived her death.
I get what I want, whatever the cost.
You might be able to copy the form, but not the essence.
You'd think so, but no.
Alpha, my dear doomed king. The time has come to cast away that frail mortal shell. Join me in eternity.
Though your ancestor was the great serpent of the sea, your destiny lies elsewhere.
Your feeble human form shall never wield the great serpent's power.
Why can't I? The great serpent's power. Only weaklings live on land. Born with this awesome tail, but stuck in this plain body. That's me, the great serpent's heir, Kalea. Figures. These things are pretty handy after all. The great serpents? No. My power. Let me show you the real me!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the auction of the century. I hope you brought your checkbooks and your wits tonight. Let's start the bidding!
The rapid dragon in agile fashion. We jump into action, dashing. Perspectives are clashing. Oh, oh, oh. We're taking on the fight. Jump into the showdown till justice is found. Transform into battle now. Judgment's gavel coming down. Fighting for the righteous justice. Fighting for the priceless truth. Blurring all the lines between the bad and the good. Yeah! Fighting for the justice no matter what we do. Three perspectives sharing one objective, yeah. Everybody's fighting for the truth. Justice calls.
Boy, stop fighting. Yield to me.
Nothing annoys me!
Leah. So much for your escape!
Escape. The Black Dragon bowed to my power in his previous incarnation. What are you?
I'm the true master of this land! Face your doom! Forgive me.
Rot in hell. Nothing can stop them now. Not Leomord. Not even the mist.
An oath is an oath. Leomord won't leave us. We will fight together. like 100 years ago. If this is our doom, I'll console myself we fought together. Necrokeep is where the light doesn't shine, they say. But we make our own light. We hold our ground!
Vexana, I did it! Found it. Over here. There's someone else here.
The heart of Anima!
Leave him to me. Go.
Valentina, the great mistress of House Paxley, the one who outlived her death.
I get what I want, whatever the cost.
You might be able to copy the form, but not the essence.
You'd think so, but no.
Although your ancestor was the great serpent of the sea, your destiny lies elsewhere.
Your feeble human form shall never wield the great serpent's power.
Why can't I? The great serpent's power. Only weaklings live on land. Born with this awesome tail, but stuck in this plain body. That's me, the great serpent's heir, Kalea. Figures. These things are pretty handy after all. You messed with the wrong island.
Shall never wield the great serpent's power.
So this is the great serpents? No. My power. Let me show you the real me!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the auction of the century. I hope you brought your checkbooks and your wits tonight. Let's start the bidding!
The rapid dragon in agile fashion. We jump into action, dashing. Perspectives are clashing. Oh, oh, oh. We're taking on the fight. Jump into the showdown till justice is found. Transform into battle now. Judgment's gavel coming down. Fighting for the righteous justice. Fighting for the priceless truth. Blurring all the lines between the bad and the good. Yeah. Fighting for the justice no matter what we do. Three perspectives sharing one objective, yeah. Everybody's fighting for the truth. Justice calls.
Boy, stop fighting. Yield to me.
for your escape!
Escape. The Black Dragon bowed to my power in his previous incarnation. What are you?
I'm the true master of this land! Face your doom! Forgive me.
Rot in hell. Nothing can stop them now. Not Leomord. Not even the mist.
An oath is an oath. Leomord won't leave us. We will fight together. Fell like 100 years ago.
For Richburg!
If this is our doom, I'll console myself we fought together. Necrokeep is where the light doesn't shine, they say. But we make our own light. We hold our ground!
Vexana, I did it! Found it. Over here. There's someone else here.
The heart of Anima!
Leave him to me. Go.
Valentina, the great mistress of House Paxley, the one who outlived her death.
I get what I want, whatever the cost.
You might be able to copy the form, but not the essence.
You'd think so, but no.
Alpha, my dear doomed king. The time has come to cast away that frail mortal shell. Join me in eternity.
Though your ancestor was the great serpent of the sea, your destiny lies elsewhere.
Your feeble human form shall never wield the great serpent's power.
Why can't I? The great serpent's power. Only weaklings live on land. Born with this awesome tail, but stuck in this plain body. That's me, the Great Serpent's heir, Kalea. Figures. These things are pretty handy after all. You messed with the wrong island.
Shall never the great serpent's power.
So this is the Great Serpents? No. My power. Let me show you the real me!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the auction of the century. I hope you brought your checkbooks and your wits tonight. Let's start the bidding!
The rapid dragon in agile fashion. We jump into action, dashing. Perspectives are clashing. Oh, oh, oh. We're taking on the fight. Jump into the showdown till justice is found. Transform into battle now. Judgment's gavel coming down. Fighting for the righteous justice. Fighting for the priceless truth. Blurring all the lines between the bad and the good. Yeah. Fighting for the justice no matter what we do. Three perspectives sharing one objective, yeah. Everybody's fighting for the truth. Justice calls.
Boy, stop fighting. Yield to me.
Nothing avoids me!
Leah. So much for your escape!
Escape. The Black Dragon bowed to my power in his previous incarnation. What are you?
I'm the true master of this land! Face your doom!
Forgive me.
Rot in hell. Nothing can stop them now. Not Leomord. Not even the mist.
An oath is an oath. Leomord won't leave us. We will fight together. Fell like 100 years ago.
For Richburg!
If this is our doom, I'll console myself we fought together. Necrokeep is where the light doesn't shine, they say. But we make our own light. We hold our ground!
Vexana, I did it! Found it. Over here. There's someone else here.
The heart of Anima!
Leave him to me. Go.
Valentina, the great mistress of House Paxley, the one who outlived her death.
I get what I want, whatever the cost.
You might be able to copy the form, but not the essence.
You'd think so, but no.
Alpha, my dear doomed king. The time has come to cast away that frail mortal shell. Join me in eternity.
Though your ancestor was the great serpent of the sea, your destiny lies elsewhere.
Your feeble human form shall never wield the great serpent's power.
Why can't I? The great serpent's power. Only weaklings live on land. Born with this awesome tail, but stuck in this plain body. That's me, the great serpent's heir, Kalea. Figures. These things are pretty handy after all. You messed with great serpents? No. My power. Let me show you the real me!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the auction of the century. I hope you brought your checkbooks and your wits tonight. Let's start the bidding!
The rapid dragon in agile fashion. We jump into action, dashing. Perspectives are clashing. Oh, oh, oh. We're taking on the fight. Jump into the showdown till justice is found. Transform into battle now. Judgment's gavel coming down. Fighting for the righteous justice. Fighting for the priceless truth. Blurring all the lines between the bad and the good. Yeah! Fighting for the justice no matter what we do. Three perspectives sharing one objective, yeah. Everybody's fighting for the truth. Justice calls.
Boy, stop fighting. Yield to me. Nothing involves me!
Leah. So much for your escape!
Escape. The Black Dragon bowed to my power in his previous incarnation. What are you?
I'm the true master of this land! Face your doom! Forgive me.
Rot in hell. Nothing can stop them now. Not Leomord. Not even the mist.
An oath is an oath. Leomord won't leave us. We will fight together. like 100 years ago. If this is our doom, I'll console myself we fought together. Necrokeep is where the light doesn't shine, they say. But we make our own light. We hold our ground!
Vexana, I did it! Found it. Over here. There's someone else here.
The heart of Anima!
Leave him to me. Go.
Valentina, the great mistress of House Paxley, the one who outlived her death.
I get what I want, whatever the cost.
You might be able to copy the form, but not the essence.
You'd think so, but no.
has come to cast away that frail mortal shell. Join me in eternity.
Hello everyone, welcome back to this BO3 matchup between Impurity Esports and Armageddon here. Since Armageddon failed to arrive on time, they were facing a penalty here, and the first matchup has been awarded to the side of Impurity due to their late coming here. And we will be doing two matches here, and if Impurity wins the first match, then they will be going straight to the semifinals. And if Armageddon takes that point back from Impurity, then we'll be seeing a match number two. So with that, let's begin. Armageddon clearly starting at a loss here, arriving late on time due to that they will be facing this penalty and they need to win this match or they won't be able to see a match number two with Impurity and they will be going away from us. And next team which will be going to the semifinals will be Impurity Esports. So it's a very tough match for the side of Armageddon at the moment.
Sir, what's your command?
Your team is banning.
I am not the only one
Your
bound
team
by these
is banning.
chains.
Here we can see the tournament favorite bans coming in from the side of both teams. Fanny as well as Matilda has been banned from both sides. Then on for their second ban, Phobius has been banned from the side of Impurity Esports. What is going to be the answer from the side of Armageddon here? Perhaps they will be losing that Padang here because Phobius is a sort of counter for Padang. But here we can see that perhaps Impurity Esports trying to go for that Padang pick here.
My tail's been itching for a real
Kalia has been opened up and Armageddon is not gonna let Impurity Esports take it to their team and they're gonna be banning that new hero Kalia. And with that we'll be arriving at the third ban before the booking stage begins from the side of Impurity Esports. And then we're gonna go to Armageddon for their ban. And perhaps since they've already banned out a couple of meta heroes like Phobius and that Matilda could be going on in their heads right now. And what could be their next ban? It could be
Muscle of iron,
Your team
bones of
is banning.
steel.
Time to drop the beat of the flash.
Your team
yeah, we
is
can
banning.
see Gatot Kacha has been banned from the side of Impurity Esports. And as the answer, Joy has been banned very quick from the side of Armageddon Esports right now. And we arrived at the first pick from the side of Impurity here. What is gonna be the first pick from their side? What giant of a hero are they gonna pick? They could very well be going for that Padang, but CC is still left open. But oh, no hesitation from the side of Impurity as they lock into that Padang on their side.
Is picking.
Let's fight to our heart's content!
And that's gonna be a Lucas picked from the side of Armageddon here. And going for another meta pick, it might be a Harith on the gold lane that is getting picked. And yes, they have logged and loaded that Harith on the gold lane, you can see. And perhaps what is gonna be the answer from the side of Impurity here? It very well could be a Beatrix, perhaps, or a Brody. Carry is still open, and Melissa too. Melissa could definitely give that Harith a run for that money, but is it worth it given that Armageddon could very well be having a mastery over the hero? And
vanquish the shadows
here,
that plague this
as
world.
an answer, we are seeing Retsuyo as well as the Hylos being picked from the side of Impurity here. They need some sustain on the side of Armageddon at the moment. Just wondering what they could get. And Gacha has been banned out, and the only possible thing that could complement or like support that Lucas would be a big tanky hero, or perhaps a support like Florin, perhaps, or even the Angela would work as a rumor, and they could go for. Oh, they are going for that Florin pick as the rumor. That's a very good pick from their side, I would say. And we saw the very redefinition of meta from the side of Phobia Esports in the previous games, and perhaps Armageddon is trying to do the same. And we cannot tell right now that if it is a mid-going Florin or it is a rumor.
By lanterns.
But
I didn't cure the pain.
Your
I
team
harnessed
is
it.
banning.
will they survive to fight another day, Armageddon? That is the question here. Whatever their drop may be, will they survive to fight another day, or will they fall on the hands of impurity right here and right now? It will all be calculated after this drafting phase ends right now. And we can see that
Fight for the ultimate answer.
Armageddon here is going for very calculated picks here at the hands of that Lucas, that Harith and Florin as his backers, and the rumor, the gold laner, and the jungler. We are not yet sure if this is a rumor, Florin, but we're gonna be assuming that it is a rumor. And you can see that on the second phase of the banning, Purity choosing to ban out the Egyptian as well as that
Love and night.
and Luo E and Valentina have been banned from the side of Armageddon. They're instantly picking up the Sicilian on the mid. So that is going to be a Romer Florian from the side of Armageddon here. What is going to be the answer coming in from the side of Impurity? Is it going to be the Granger? But we have seen Granger perform a little bad in the previous games. But it all depends on the driver, as they say. So we're just going to let the side of Impurity decide if this Granger is truly the answer they are seeking for their side. The Irritail also is left open, so they might try and go for that, but it seems they are going for longer range projectiles here, as the Farsa has been locked and loaded from the side of Impurity, as well as Granger has been locked on the side of Impurity. So that's going to be the full lineup from the side of Impurity, and we see no hesitation from the side of Armageddon as they lock onto that glue on the EXP lane. So we have got our picks already. We can see that who is going room and who is going EXP from the side of Armageddon. It was a bit confusing, but Phobia Esports definitely gave me confusion there for a second. But we can see a lot of damage from the side of Impurity as well as Armageddon. The question is, Will Armageddon take that point back from the side of Impurity, or will they fall on the hands of Impurity right now? And Impurity will move on to the semifinals. So we're gonna be diving into the Land of Dawn to see if they will be able to survive this
Welcome
contest of
to Moba
survival
Legends.
against Impurity.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed.
Here we can see that Charlie Brown starting on that blue buff whilst Sharon is starting on this red buff here. Given the early game and rotation speed of that Suyo, he is not going to be having any problem jungling. But here you can see that Lucas is already proceeding towards the red buff thanks to the help of Steam. And there's going to be a beautiful lane zoning coming in from the side of Impurity that we can see on the mid lane. So far, no contest has been made as the mid lanes are just being frozen solid by the hands of Elfie in the mid. There's gonna be a full blue buff and a lethal wanderer secured on the hands of Sharon as it goes towards the Blizzard. Oh, we might see an engage in the mid as oh, that's gonna be Ryota falling on the hands of Super IMM as he has been fallen under that ring of punishment. It's gonna be Charlie Brown. The ultimate is not yet open for this hero as it takes energy to build up as you do basic attacks, but right now the ultimate is still not open. He's trying to find an opportunity to attack an engagement, but right now he hasn't gotten that as of yet. Neither has Sharon. But Sharon's farm game looking a bit solid. A little bit tad more solid than Charlie Brown at the moment. Here you can see that a very good rotation and the mid capture from both sides as they are equal in terms of vision. But here we can see that Impurity having that upper hand in terms of turtle takedown here, and it will just go uncontested on their hands here. Sharon definitely having that upper hand in terms of jungling. Hey, that's gonna be JJ falling on the hands of Super IMM and LP in the mid lane. That's gonna be a costly fallback as Ryota is left to defend the mid all by himself. And perhaps Charlie Brown is gonna rotate towards Amocha to finally gank him in the top lane. But he is gonna be spotted far away by Super IMM and Amocha is gonna take a step back. Charlie Brown might be in trouble. That's gonna be an engage, a solid engage on the Charlie Brown. That's gonna be a glorious pathway, and that's gonna be a feather airstrike to take him down. That's gonna be a beautiful bat impact, a split onto Super IMM, zoning him away from his team. But that's gonna be a beautiful fish break incoming from Roy. That's gonna be zoning away, Bronze away. And Bronze Boy is gonna be stuck in the lockdown while the rest of the team finishes him off. That's gonna be 3 kills already on the hands of Super IMM there. Never have I imagined that Rumor would be taking 3 kills right in the early game. As we can see that Impurity having the clear early game advantage in the goal as well as the score lead. Here we can see that JJ is forced to babysit Ito in the top lane. And that's gonna be a feathered airstrike onto JJ again. While Amocha chunks a bit of that gold from that tower. Amocha clearing, having a farming efficiency with that ranger on the top lane. While this turtle is gonna spawn, I think clearly Impurity is having the upper hand on that river and map control at the moment. But that might shift as that Lucas gets some items. That's gonna be Charin early engaging onto that turtle, chunking its half its HP, the rest of the team following up, and I don't think that Charlie Brown is gonna be able to contest this turtle either. It's gonna be a beautiful lot takedown on the hands of there comes Ito, but he is fallen on the hands of Sharon. Doing a beautiful engage there. Amocha looks to be in trouble, but he's zoned away himself. with the help of that Sonata, and that's gonna be an engage coming in onto the mid lane with no further losses. And you can see that Big Beauty doing a solid game in the early, as well as that they will be performing very good in the late game as well, perhaps. But here we are in the mid game, and we can see that Charlie Brown engaging on to Sharon. Although the damage is there, Sharon is gonna be safely backing away, and so is Charlie Brown, as not enough damage for him there, and that devastating damage from Amocha is gonna take down Ito on the top lane. Gonna be a back onto Amocha, but escaping with a bit of HP. That's gonna be a 4th kill on the hands of Super IMM. So that's a tanky fighter if I have ever seen one. But despite being a roamer, that's gonna be the season 36 skin upcoming for that Hylos, and that Hylos looks glorious right now with 4 kills right now and the top of his team on kills. Oh, that's gonna be a beautiful blade search on to 2 members of Armageddon. Sharin escaping with taking 2 kills. That's gonna be a double kill picked up on the hands of Sharon. Sharon didn't take that. I think Amocha did that. Yeah, Amocha took those double kills. That's gonna be a first break on to Bronze Boy. Charlie Brown doing some wonderful damage, and that's gonna be a shutdown. That's gonna be a triple kill on the hands of Charlie Brown. There's gonna be a beautiful triple kill picked up by Charlie Brown. Shifted the game momentum in a second, surviving that onslaught and sustaining and just providing his team the chance for a comeback here. So Impurity Esports really need to zone out Charlie Brown, I think, because as the game builds up, all the members of Armageddon are going to be dealing a lot of damage there, and they need to be very sustainable in order to do that. And it's going to be a Death Sonata onto Ryota, making him lose that river control. I think that's gonna be a Buddhist pathway popped away, a feathered airstrike on the way, but that's gonna be Charlie Brown coming in from the back. Heal coming in from Thorin, that's gonna be draw zoned away, and perhaps he will fall on the hands of Charlie Brown. Charlie Brown looks to be in trouble, but he is gonna back away with 10% of his HP. Super IMM will fall again. That's some beautiful reverse gameplay that we are seeing right now, as we can see that Armageddon getting that momentum back. There's gonna be perhaps a bottom lane takedown on the hands of Bronze Boy as the glue. And Sharon, he is aware of his strength and weakness. He's choosing not to engage onto that Bronze Boy alone. There's gonna be Troy collecting some of the stacks on his Thunder Barrel. Impurity needs to be very careful now, as this Lord has spawned in the bottom river area. They are looking in a dicey condition right now. They do not have anti-heals, perhaps. Anti-heals only picked up by Parsan and that Hylos on Super MM right now. But they need to do something about Charlie Brown at the moment, as they are hesitating to take this Lord home. Charlie Brown circling around that Turtle Lord area. There's gonna be a split onto IMM. IMM forced to back out, but he is taking a lot of damage and he will fall on the hands of Bronze Boy. Bronze Boy looking low, but he is still going, and that's gonna be an unstoppable picked up by Charlie Brown. A double kill for Charlie Brown as Armageddon takes the spot to take this Lord back home. Armageddon finally getting their momentum back after the mid game as they have entered the late game arena right now. There's gonna be eat or caught without any mana, but the rest of the team is just their presence is zoning away Mocha from that Lord fight, and that's gonna be a beautiful red buff steal coming in from Charlie Brown there. Charlie Brown is just looking very strong right now. Slord will march soon on the bottom lane for the side of Impurity. Impurity needs to do something about the Slord, or they might lose their tier 2 turrets, as all the minions are being synced very, very beautifully by Armageddon right now. And we can see that the tier 2 on the top might fall on the hands of E2, and that's gonna be bottom lane tier 2 all also taken down by that Lord. And perhaps this mid lane tier 2 also will fall on the hands of those minions unless Impurity has an answer for that. There's gonna be a lot of damage from the side of Impurity that needs to be watched out from the side of Impurity here. Impurity, although that late coming from the side of Armageddon provided them that the chance that they needed, the match point was in their favor, but right now we can see that Armageddon is doing a complete reverse sweep and we might see a match number 2. There's gonna be a blue buff provided to Vyota to deal some continuous damage on that Sicilian, but I think the most of the resources are being whittled down onto that Bronze Boy, but Bronze Boy is very tanky at this moment, and that's gonna leave the rest of the members of Armageddon to perform what they need. But that's gonna be Ryota looking in trouble, and he flickers away. Tier 3, all the tiers standing standing for the side of Armageddon in the mid lane. Only tier 1 taken up by Impurity as of now. They really need to make a miracle happen here if they want to stay ahead of the game. But there's gonna be a beautiful engage oncoming onto Charlie Brown. There's gonna be feather airstrike onto him, but Charlie Brown does not look phased. He will still stand strong and wait for his ultimate to pop up. That's gonna be a clear sign for him to use his ultimate with the fist break. It's gonna be Ryota taken down, but he is gonna be taken down on the hands of complete Armageddon there. A very risky engage taken by the hands of Troy, and he was severely punished by that, but he took down Ryota with him, so that was a fair trade. Ryota not being able to take any kills, but he has been providing tremendous damage from the side of Armageddon. Bronze Boy tanking all those shots like a champ from the side of Impurity. And here we can see that Gold lead ever so slightly in the favor of Armageddon at this point. And there's gonna be that's not a Rhapsody as well, popped up onto Bronze Boy, taking him very low. He is at 50% HP, but that's gonna be Troy looking in trouble, but he is gonna back away. That's gonna be Charlie Brown engaging onto Amocha. Amocha is gonna fall. Charlie Brown engaging again. That's gonna be a Beast Bomb used onto 3 members of Impurity, and they're gonna be forced to back away as Armageddon gets the clear go to take the slot for their side.
Red team has slain the Lord.
And we can see that Armageddon already has taken care of that Lord, and it's gonna be marching very soon, perhaps in the bottom lane. with no vision to go in. Impurity has been put into a chokehold by Armageddon right now, unless they have something to say about that. They really need some anti-heroes at this point with every member in order to deal with that JJ on that foreign. He is a menace. Like he has been providing heals constantly for his team to in order for them to survive the coming onslaught from the side of Impurity. There's going to be a lot marching in onto that mid lane turret, but here comes Bronze Boy with the split, not being able to attach onto anything, but that's going to be a mid lane taken down by the hands of Armageddon. Lord is going to continue marching as Impurity is forced to defend that Lord, and that was a successful Lord defense coming in from the side of. Oh, that's gonna be two members caught in the turret shot, but that's gonna be a clutch winter crown from both of them. But definitely that's gonna be a shutdown onto Charlie Brown, and Ito will fall as well on the hands of Amocha, but that's gonna be Ryota taking care of Amocha. But here we see Super IMM constantly going with that ring of punishment as JJ is the only member surviving from the side of Armageddon, but they are forced to back away as the minions will charge. The super minions are still charging onto their turrets. They need to defend or their bottom lane will fall as well on the hands of those strong minions. And Troy noticing it very late, but I don't think he will be able to save that turret. Oh, that was a beautiful wiped out catching JJ right at the end, and that's gonna be a wipeout for the side of Armageddon as Impurity makes the impossible look very possible here in the Land of Dawn, and perhaps giving them the chance that they needed. That was a very risky engage from Troy to zone away two members right in the turret, but they capitalize on it. Impurity, they capitalize on that, and Patan still looking for an engage point as Impurity slightly have gained the confidence to go ahead right now. That's gonna be a feathered airstrike onto Ryota. Ryota taking very low, but that's gonna be Charlie Brown coming in from the back. Beast Bomb, but right now, Impurity might just take the damage right now, but that split onto SuperInem looks dangerous, and that's gonna be Ryota taking him down. And right at the moment, Lord is spawning with the loss of their roamer. That's gonna be a very risky engage for the side of Impurity. There comes the man force from Ito zoning away that Barca on the hands of Elfie. But that's gonna be a split onto Droy. Droy constantly locking down Bronze Boy, but he shouldn't be doing that. He should look for another cages while the other members of Armageddon are completely safe. Bronze Boy taking those shots like a champ. Oh, that's a risky engage from the side of Amocha there. He is forced to flicker away from that point, and he might be caught in a very bad spot right now as Armageddon just proceeding towards end the game right now. But will they be able to end the game right here? I think so, but they are having a very good position right now. Armageddon, this Lord might just secure them the chance that they needed. There's gonna be a bad impact used to zone away the members, and that's gonna be a further airstrike used by Elfie right before the Lord marches in the mid lane. That's not on to Bronze Boy, but he is taking those shots like a champ. That's gonna be a split and a heal incoming from Florin is gonna save him, and perhaps they might just have the chance to end this game. But Charlie Brown looks very low. The immortality popped up, and he is gonna fall on the hands of Amocha. That's gonna be Ito trying to take down the turret, and he is gonna succeed. Oh, that's gonna be 1 point scored by Armageddon against Impurity there. What a beautiful game that we have witnessed. The early game was dominated by Impurity Esports, but as the game continued, the Armageddon here gained their momentum back and they took 1 point back from the hands of Impurity. So we're gonna be starting the match number 3 officially for these teams in a while. So just stay tuned and keep watching. While we get the teams ready. Hmm.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the auction of the century. I hope you brought your checkbooks and your wits tonight. Let's start the bidding!
The rapid dragon in agile fashion. We jump into action, dashing. Perspectives are clashing. Oh, 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 we're taking on the fight. Jump into the showdown till justice is found. Transform into battle now. Judgment's gavel coming down. Fighting for the righteous justice. Fighting for the priceless truth. Blurring all the lines between the bad and the good. Yeah. Fighting for the justice no matter what we do. 3 perspectives sharing 1 objective, yeah. Everybody's fighting for the truth. Justice calls.
Boy, stop fighting. Yield to me.
Nothing involves
Leah. So much for your escape!
escape. The Black Dragon bowed to my power in his previous incarnation. What are you?
I'm the true master of this land! Face your doom! Forgive me.
Rot in hell. Nothing can stop them now. Not Leomord. Not even the mist.
An oath is an oath. Leomord won't leave us. We will fight together. like 100 years ago. If this is our doom, I'll console myself we fought together. Necrokeep is where the light doesn't shine, they say. But we make our own light. We hold our ground!
Vexana, I did it! Found it. Over here.
Hello, viewers, and welcome to match
Sir,
3
what's your
and match
command?
point
Is banning.
between Armageddon and Impurity, as they have both taken the center stage. And it's a very very big tension for both these teams as who will move on to the semifinals between these two giants. We have seen some incredible plays coming in from the side of Armageddon in the last game,
Beat of the flag.
and despite having the momentum in the early games, Impurity lost that match, which brings us to the match point between these two teams.
My tail's been itching for a
Your
real
team
fight.
is banning.
And we can see the ban incoming from the side of Armageddon is going to be Fanny, Joy, and Kalia banned out from their side, and it's going to be Matilda, Lucas, and Sukshin banned from the side of Impurity here. And the first pick is on the hand of Armageddon here. What is going to be their pick?
to vanquish the shadows
And we can see that they have chosen to go for that Suyo. A very we can see that if you can do that, we can do that too. And they are going for that Suyo pick on their side. And we can see that as an answer, Impurity here instantly picking up that Phobius on their side. And perhaps even we could see.
Magic is my life.
Oh, here we can see a complete reversal as the Harith has been picked up from the side of Impurity this time. Are they trying to go for an in but the jungler has already been fixed, so that might be a placeholder while they pick their heroes. That's gonna be a high loss picked up from the side of Armageddon here. And we can see a complete reversal as Ranger has been picked up by E2 on side of Armageddon. A very good question coming in from the side of Impurity. Are they still trying to go for that Patan, or will they go for a CC instead, perhaps, or some other hero maybe? But right now we can see that it might be getting that Badan for themselves, what they're thinking. As no other swipes are left, and they're gonna be locking on to that Badan for their side. They're gonna be locking in for their third hero before this next panic phase begins. We can definitely see that Charlie Brown on that Suyo will have definitely a good time in general in the early game here. But what's gonna be the answer coming in from the side of Impurity here? What are they gonna do about that Suyo? As it's only a matter of question right now, but you can see that they're still conflicted about the picks right now, but they are gonna be banning away that Gacha, and perhaps that was an EXP laner Gacha that has been banned, but we can see that this might be an EXP Hylos this time. And as the picks have not been finalized, we can see that Hayabusa has been banned from the side of Armageddon here. And now we move back to Impurity for their final ban. Only the mage picks remain, so oh, they're gonna be banning that tutorial, another rumor ban from.
Gaze upon the edge of the void.
Be going for that Hanzo. Hanzo might be a risky pick here, but it is very rewarding if you get those. Oh, it is gonna be a complete reversal, as it's gonna be Elfie riding on that Cecilion this time. Now the final picks for the side of Armageddon. What is gonna be their picks? Oh, looks like they're going for the King of Yin and Yang, and they're gonna be locking onto that Luo Yi on that mid lane. A very good hero, considering that she can disrupt the team fights with her Yin Yang reactions. That's gonna be a very tough fight for the side of Impurity to take. It's gonna be a final pick. Oh, they're gonna be hey, Franco as the rumor for the side of Armageddon here. Oh, without even hesitating, that's gonna be a link pick for the side of Impurity. That's gonna be the final pick from both sides, and the drafts have been finalized. Draft-wise, I would say they have both done a very solid job here. And we can see that both sides looking very sustainable, and especially Armageddon here with very tanky lineup on their hands, as well as very good burst potential, and Impurity with a lot of sustain and a lot of burst damage on their hands. So who's gonna take this match point between these two giants? We're gonna be seeing in this match number 3. So let's get right into it. Into the land of Don Rico, guys.
Welcome to Moba Legends!
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, and it's gonna be a match point for these two heroes, these two teams here, and JJ on that Franco looking awfully confident as he tries to zone away the members of Impurity, but that's gonna be a possible invade coming in from JJ very early in the game. That's gonna be Ryota taken down very low on the hands of Elfie, but there's gonna be an yin yang reaction on both of them, but that's gonna be an equality, but like same tight reaction, so they're not gonna be put together, and both seems looking strong right now. Ryota trying to secure that mid vision, mid turret for their side, but for now we can see that Impurity gaining most of that mid-river area control, as they perhaps will steal away this first fleet for Wanderer here. Definitely, Troy is gonna be facing some troubles with this Hilo Zone, the EXP lane, but perhaps in the late game that's gonna be not a problem for Bronze Boy on the EXP, and that's gonna be no engages so far. Both teams just rotating, playing these mind games right now. Both being very careful, as you can see JJ rotating onto the top and trying to find a hook onto Amocha. But Amocha is not going to be bothered by it, but there's going to be a few Rhapsody onto him, forcing him to recall. There's going to be Super IMM waiting in that bush before that turtle spawns in the bottom river area. Sharon clearly being spotted by the hands of Ryota there. They're going to be waiting till Sharon takes that blue buff for himself, and Charlie Brown finishes off on this red buff. Armageddon clearly having an advantage over this turtle fight. This turtle fight is about to begin right now, and we can see Bronze Boy already popping his Revitalize as he is under pressure, as he will fall out as the first blood on the hands of Elfie. There's gonna be JJ taken out, and the hands of Roy. That's gonna be an Ito double kill on hands of that Ranger, and very early game damage on the hands of this hero right now. Amocha looks to be in trouble. Oh, Charlie Brown taken down very low. That's gonna be a bad impact onto him, but there comes Sharon. But Ito forced to flicker away. Oh, that's gonna be some resources. On both sides, there's gonna be a score 2-2 on both sides. An equalizer for now. Oh, there's gonna be an iron hook onto Amocha there on the top lane, but he is gonna be zoned very far away from his minions. He's gonna lose a bit of gold there. Here you can see JJ trying to perhaps use the Cyclone's Eye to hook away Sharon very far away from his team, but that was an unsuccessful hooking attempt. And here comes Charlie Brown. Oh, that's gonna be a very bad spot for Super IMM, as he will fall on the hands of Charlie Brown there. This top lane turret, it looks to be for the taking for the side of Armageddon right now. Amocha looks to be in trouble as Bloody Hunt has been used on him. Charlie Brown is chasing after Amocha with his blade search, but not being able to find a target. Fight will continue on the top, but both teams backing away with discipline right now. A very good initiation and very good early game going for the side of Armageddon at this point. Oh, an iron hook onto Super IMM, such a great hook. And here comes the diversion play from the hands of Luo E on that Ryota, on that Luo E. But Ring of Punishment throws away, just zoning away the members of Impurity here. There's gonna be Charlie Brown using that blade surge onto the turtle, and perhaps this turtle again fall on the hands of Armageddon there. There's gonna be a demonic chase used up by Troy. Bronze Boy taking very low, and he is gonna be falling on the hands of Troy there in that team fight. There's gonna be an equalizer for now as this match point continues. Sharon stealing away some of the buffs from the side of Armageddon right now. Ito hasn't been spotted perfectly Sharon, but Sharon forced to back away as the lack of damage right now is a bit of a bother for him. Tries to recall, but Chase is constantly on the lookout for him as we see an engage on the top lane on the hands of Troy. But Impurity backing away from that fight. There's gonna be Troy doing a triple engage there, but there's gonna be Ryota zoning away the members of Impurity. There's gonna be a costly mistake by Super IMM as he might fall, but here comes Amocha with that Zaman Fort taking out Ryota. They're gonna be chasing Bronze Boy now. Bronze Boy, perhaps he will fall on the hands of Sharon there, but there's gonna be a mid lane turret traded for those kills. 3 kills for the side of Impurity right now. Troy has been spotted. He can't stay there any longer. But that's gonna be a bad impact used on to JJ. Oh, very close hook onto Mocha, but Mocha uses dash to flicker away. As the game progresses, this Sharon will be looking a very good late game hero as the Ling will have superiority over that Ranger as well as that Suyo. But right now we can see that Charlie Brown clearly taking control of the momentum of the game as Troy is pulled out. But here comes Super IMM blocking down the members of Armageddon. But that's gonna be Troy taken down. That's gonna be a double kill picked up by the side of Armageddon as the fight continues. Mocha taking very low and he is gonna be shut down on the hands of Ito there. There's gonna be a killing spree picked up by him. Here comes the diversion. Here comes the diversion. You can't be safe from the... Oh, but he escapes with the flicker. Alfie doing a perfect save for himself, but that's gonna be costing him some resources as the Smith might fall as Ito continues his rampage. But that's gonna be a third shot taken him by him and he is forced to flicker away. Sharon has been spotted and he is very low using the Tempest of Blades but to escape and the rest of the team will follow suit. Oh, Mocha bursting down the members of Armageddon one by one, but that's gonna be a bloody hunt used onto him, taking him down. That's gonna be JJ falling down on the hands of Super IMM. Super IMM. Oh, that's gonna be a shutdown on by Elfie, but that's gonna be a mega kill as shutdown happens onto Elfie by the hands of Ito. Ito looking very bursty right now, and Ito is gonna continue his rampage onto Troy, and so will Sharon. Sharon will fall as well, and that's gonna be an equalizer for both teams. But clearly the game shifting in momentum for the favor of Armageddon at this point. That Franco was a very risky hero to be picked, but it seems that Armageddon clearly capitalizing on that Franco.
Red team turret has been destroyed.
Just his presence is scary enough for the members of Impurity to reconsider their engages, and that's going to be another turret down on the top side for Impurity, and they're gonna have a very tough game to come back from after all the turrets have fallen and only one turret taken from the side of Armageddon. There's gonna be a Tempest of Blades, but that's gonna be a godlike picked up by Ito. That's gonna be shut down by Troy. That's gonna be a double kill by Troy. He continues. There's gonna be Charlie Brown engaging onto a Mocha, taking him very low, but Charlie Brown is caught in a bind right now. But he will escape that predicament as he takes down Super IMM in that fight. Oh, a beautiful iron hook onto Troy. Oh, that's gonna be a Winter Crown saving the day for JJ. The diversion place comes in from Ryota, who's take Ito and himself to that Lord fight, as this Lord might fall on the hands of Armageddon here.
Blue team has slain the Lord.
Beauty. Locking onto that link might have been a mistake because he needs that blue buff. And blue buff dependent skill. What a hook onto Sharon, forced to use the Tempest of Blades. Oh, that was some resources used up by the side of Impurity before the Lord marches onto their land. And that's gonna be a blue buff stolen away by the hands of Armageddon here. And as I was telling you guys, Ling is a buff dependent hero. I guess that's something that Impurity did not take into factor while picking this. And once it is the late game, Charlie Brown can literally one-shot him right now because the farm difference is clearly existing in the favor of Armageddon right now. That's gonna be a beautiful engaged demonic chase used onto 4 but that's gonna be Amocha securing that kill onto JJ, but Super IMM will fall along with Troy in that fight to secure that kill onto JJ. Sharon looking very low, but that's gonna be Ryota taken out. Oh, that's gonna be a double kill picked up by the hands of Elfie there. Elfie being in trouble on the hands of Ito. Charlie Brown comes to save the day. Will he succeed or will he fall? That's the question. But he will fall on that Death Sonata on the hands of Ito. Very, very beautiful game incoming. That's gonna be shut down. Ho ho ho! Amocha picking that shutdown onto Charlie Brown. JJ spotting Amocha while he was recalling. Amocha might be in trouble, but the rest of the team quite vision for him to continue his rampage. That was a much needed shutdown onto Charlie Brown as his rampages were just ongoing and Impurity had no answer to that. And right now we can see that both teams in a stalemate position right now, and they're trying to come back from it. But the farm difference is already existing and in the favor of Armageddon right now. As this Lord spawns, I think this time Armageddon is gonna have a very clear advantage onto that. That's Toyota trying to do some diversion plays, but he is gonna save his ultimate for later. That's gonna be Ryota trying to use his diversion. Nobody is spotting him yet, and that's gonna be a beautiful diversion incoming from Ryota. Ryota is gonna fall perhaps on the hands of Troy. That's gonna be JJ falling down as well. Bronze Boy taking down very low. He is gonna be falling on the hands of Amocha. Charlie Brown locked down, and that's gonna be a go ahead for Impurity to take this Lord and perhaps put some pressure onto the side of Armageddon here. Sharon finally able to do something here, securing that Lord for his team. That's gonna be an opportunity perhaps for them to put some pressure on the side of Armageddon. But Armageddon, all their turrets still looking very healthy and still standing strong. So they're gonna be looking for very heavy pushes right now while this Lord pushes onto the top lane. There's no vision for them to go in, but Charlie Brown might try to go in. And here we can see that Super IMM securing that vision, but that's gonna be him taking away from that third fight. But he is caught in a bad spot as he will be stun locked, but he is gonna be escaping with a sliver of his life. And oh, that's gonna be Charing coming in to finish off that kill. Beautiful teamwork that we are seeing from the side of Impurity right now. Finally picking up some damage. That's gonna be another turret taken down on the hands of Impurity. And with only tier 2 standing in the mid, that's gonna be perhaps a diversion that we're gonna be seeing. There's gonna be Mocha caught in a very but and he will be shut down there. Mocha dealing a lot of damage. So is Alfie at this point. Alfie taking down JJ in that fight. Broy engaging onto Ito, but he is gonna be falling as Sharon engages on the back lane. Ito will be finally shut down by the hands of Elfie there. But there's gonna be a shutdown onto Sharon on the hands of Charlie Brown there. A very good equalizer at 2 members remain from both sides to defend their bases. Elfie and Mocha, the team Impurity really needs to watch out for those divergent plays They need to have more vision or they will get busted down just like Omocha was busted right now, as you can see. Oh, that's gonna be first break on to Charlie Brown. Green wings have been popped up yet and they are on cooldown. Charlie Brown forced to make a choice to back away. All members spawned for both sides right now. Looking at another team fight happening, perhaps on the bottom river area during that Lord fight, and you can see that there can be two buff defendant hero, but on the side of impurity at the moment, and that's gonna be very interesting to see who takes the slot and perhaps this game and enter the semifinal as the victors. That's going to be Bronze Boy securing the vision for his teammates. And there's going to be an engage by Troy and Amocha, but they're going to be just spotting and just playing this waiting game while both their junglers arrive to take that Lord. They're going to be Ito starting onto that Lord with his Rhapsody. Quick engages and a lot of damage on that hero at the point. Can easily bust down anyone from the side of Impurity. And we can see that the Lord March, Lord Dance has already begun. And right now Charlie Brown trying to secure that distance, that momentum, but Charlie Brown is going to be focused on. There's going to be Troy taken down, but there's going to be Charlie Brown taking down that Lord. Sharon still standing strong while that Lord was secured on the hands of Charlie Brown. Although he fell, he secured that Lord at the very end. That's going to be a double kill picked up on the hands of Elfie there. Good team fight. Both sides suffered some losses, but I can see that it might not be game and scenario for the side of Armageddon as of yet, as 3 members have fallen on their side. There's going to be a quick Lord defense coming in from the side of Impurity right now as they try to take this Lord before even it marches on. Rhapsody to zone away the members of Impurity here, but there's going to be Lord falling down. All lanes cleared up by Impurity, and Charlie Brown perhaps looking to engage onto Amocha. Amocha looks to be in trouble, and there comes the divergent play, and Super IMM catching out Ryota. Amocha taking him down. That's gonna be Troy chasing that Charlie Brown on that studio, and Ito has been slain by Sharon there. That's gonna be JJ taken out as well. Clearly, we can see that the late game is favoring ever so slightly Impurity Esports with their tanky lineup. That's gonna be Bronze Boy making that costly mistake using that glorious pathway very early, and he is gonna be bursted down right there by the hands of Impurity. That was a costly mistake by the hands of Bronze Boy. He should not have gotten out there, but we can see that this mid turret might fall, and Charlie Brown left to defend right now. It's going to be very costly for the side of Armageddon as Charlie Brown tries to make a desperate escape, but here the immortality have been popped up, and that's giving a clear chance for Impurity to perhaps secure this turret, but there were no minions left. They're going to be forced to back away. Roy looks to be in trouble. He comes use his demonic eye, but he is going to fall on the hands of Ito there, as Bloody Hunt has been used onto Riot, onto Troy there, and both teams forced to retreat right now, and we can see that late game favoring side of Impurity, but Armageddon also defending their honor, their name till the last moment, till the last breath, and we can see that JJ ever so slightly trying to disrupt this farm on that lane. You can see that both the teams like really playing mind games right now, facing the waves as this Lord will spawn on the top river area, and it's gonna be an enhanced Lord after the 18 minutes, and whoever takes this will have a clear advantage and go ahead to end this game. And Who is it gonna be? That's the question we're gonna see. But here we see that Bronze Boy and Troy have spotted each other, and they're gonna be backing away from that fight. And we can see that both teams not taking a clear engage on that Lord as things may go sideways. We can see, but here we can see that finally Impurity engaging onto that Lord. Here comes Stretch Sonata. Oh, that's gonna be a beautiful Winter Town. That's gonna be a shutdown picked up by the hands of Ryota. Beauty looking very low, but here comes the fist break. That's gonna be a very costly. Oh, that's gonna be a triple kill picked up on the hands of Ito there. Oh, a very bad mistake. Whoever engaged on that Lord first would have the clear disadvantage. And so late in the game, we can see that Ito is unstoppable. Ito is unstoppable, and they are gonna go ahead and end the game right now as they have the recalls begun, and they will take this match home with them. Welcome to the semi-finals. Team Armageddon securing that victory. We're gonna be back with more matches tomorrow with another qualifier round. So stay tuned and keep watching Neo Esports Tournament. Till then, good night and take care to all our viewers. Have a good night. Oh, just before we go, our dear streamer Levi has something to pass on to all of our viewers.
Hello guys.
Welcome, Levi.
Oh, thank you, Asher. First of all, don't be toxic too much, okay? I think Armageddon were playing very well. Intuitive Esports were playing very well, but the thing is, they are messing up their draft too much. But yeah, congrats to Armageddon in being in the semi-finale. That's all it matters. Thank you. Bye bye. Honorable mentions: Yuri, Mommy Gwen, Zen, and Jerry. Thank you for watching the stream. See you at the next, I think.
Thank you to all our viewers, and we will see you in the next matchup tomorrow. And that's gonna be between four giants, and we're gonna be bringing that between like right at 7 p.m. So stay tuned and keep watching Neo Esports while Levi and me bid adieu for the night. Thank you to all our viewers and our participants for participating. Have a good night.
Bye bye. Good night.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the auction of the century. I hope you brought your checkbooks and your wits tonight. Let's start the bidding!
The rapid dragon in agile fashion. We jump into action, dashing. Perspectives are clashing. Oh, 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 we're taking on the fight. Jump into the showdown till justice is found. Transform into battle now. Judgment's gavel coming down. Fighting for the righteous justice. Fighting for the priceless truth. Blurring all the lines between the bad and the good. Yeah. Fighting for the justice no matter what we do. Three perspectives sharing one objective, yeah. Everybody's fighting for the truth. Justice calls.
Boy, stop fighting. Yield to me.
nothing. Face me!
Leah. So much for your escape!
Escape. The Black Dragon bowed to my power in his previous incarnation. What are you?
I'm the true master of this land! Face your doom! Forgive me.
Rot in hell. Nothing can stop them now. Not Leomord. Not even the mist.
An oath is an oath. Leomord won't leave us. We will fight together.